As I'm waiting to say, as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, that takes a little bit longer now with the dual streamies, as YouTube takes a second longer usually to catch up. But it did, and actually as well, I think I'm making a mistake over on the YouTube end, as it's unlisted. That shouldn't be it. It should be public, which you know, can help with viewerships, I've heard. So yeah, I'm double checking that everything is working as intended. And yeah, hopefully the bot goes in one go. I've tried a few alterations to it, so hopefully it goes in one go. We'll see. And I won't have to fidget with it today for a combined chat. And yeah, I'm a jumping in. I just took a nap, which was actually a horrible idea, turns out, as I woke up more tired than I went into it. But I did need it because I did get up way too early and couldn't sleep again, and then I was awake, so that kind of sucked. And yeah, I made it a long day of fixing stuff up, some at home, some at work. I did clear out my inventory most of in the background, in between mails and stuff and phone calls on my main account. This account is pretty okay on its thing. I did see a thing here as the 511 follows us around, which is, yeah, 511ing. But what I want to do first is especially do one account's league, and I think I'll do this account solo. And yeah, I think I'll take... Actually, I'll take a Hunter's Fury for these, together with that one. And a Memento. Actually, that's too blue. What backpack do I need? Cheska. Oh, well, Sokolov, actually. But Cheska's fine. That'll work well enough. We'll do a few of them with Hunter's Fury. Oh, hey, there we go. Patrick has correctly joined the channel. Yay! For once! and hey there, Carnage. Just clicked on the YouTube and see you streaming the first time I'm able to see you live. Appreciate the hard work you do for us. Well, appreciate the kind words, and you're more than welcome, and I enjoy doing it very much. And yeah, well, good to see you that you're catching the streams and that it's getting sent out there, as I accidentally left it unlisted for like a minute at the start. But yeah, just to start off, and while people are trickling in, I'm gonna go and do my... Usually I always matchmake these, but also each of the leagues. I usually, on one of my accounts, I just go in solo just to see how it is. How horrible can it be? I'm guessing on this one's none of them. Like,
looks like they're coming from the DCD.
Manning is sometimes a little bit annoying.
To shut it down.
But also not particularly when that one is up, but that one's not up. I'm gonna guess DARPA on challenging with 20 minutes will also be fine. Mostly because I'll take a tech tank instead of a Hunter's Fury as well. Anyway.
Active terminal detected.
As we use the Lady Death's speed boost. It does help actually quite a bit if you actually keep an eye on it over an entire run. It does make a difference.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
And I'm gonna skip all the loot. There's a key chest behind me.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Kinda curious what kind of times we can actually set.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process.
Anyway, we'll do this, and then yeah, 511 is on his own. I'm on the account that needs it as well. Well, doesn't need, well, who needs 511? But once, I want 511.
Gas to run.
Let's call it the right way. I'm gonna just intermittently kill and then keep running. Just to move myself as far forward. Although, well, it would have lasted long enough to get across the map anyway. But still. Hoping nothing gets past me like that guy. Yeah, man.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor.
Because I actually don't even remember what the other ones were.
Lab.
I did them once on
Virus.
my main account so far. We didn't match, but we got a group together for them. But
Call that clean.
that was Tuesday. That feels like ages ago.
Fuck! They're in the building! Get them!
Another one.
I'm ready to follow you!
That's a funny call out. I'm ready to follow you. Well, he's about to die.
West Wing construction site.
I mean, you're about to follow him, but I don't think that's what you meant.
An outbreak on our hands.
Hey, even the number for the YouTube side is working right away.
Spread out and search!
Because I've been having some issues with the bot, but they're so weird. I'm not sure if I'm just fixing them or if they're just getting fixed on their own, just by the bots running for a few minutes and then like it catches up or something. To the point that yeah, I might experiment with other things. Oh, left the sniper.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Yeah, this is always funny because you can get on the rope
Poison and
right as basically the elevator releases. So you still go through it a little bit. You still would have been murdered, technically. Oh yeah, luckily that sniper didn't go like hide for forever. And they give us their weak point and we murdered them. Oh yeah, also I need to kind of do that a little bit, is on main account to spend some time
Don't let them break the vats!
getting the 120 that I always get.
Emmeline's the head of the outcast.
Means I'm well on my way. I did a few we did a few invaded missions already, although I didn't get many kills in them.
research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
And this morning I did have like an hour to play
Check some
and
antivirals.
did a bunch of the weak points. I found one spot, well, not one spot, but there was at one point where I did the Black Dust bounty and I had 3 heavies at once. So I was just sitting there chaining them. Just chaining one. By the time I got like around, it was back to the first one as they had put their chain back on and then it was rotating like that. It's kind of funny. What's the best way actually here, Sala? Run through, right? Because yeah, I want to hit the button as soon as possible. So run and gun.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
But on these accounts, I care less about those, so.
Let me get close to them!
And I should remember that the last wave does not spawn where I expect it to, which is over there. It's we're on hard. There we go. Ah, hey there, Essie. He's okay. Likely in reference to something I said, but I barely remember. But yeah, hey there. Mr. Frodo, don't go where I can't follow. Indeed. Excuse me. Although, yeah, now I'm thinking about that Death Cab for Cutie song. I'll follow you into the dark. That's a fun, sad song. Anyway, we're just standing here, and I'm just sitting, going to the game like, game. I just get places to go, people to meet, and kill. First meet, then kill. First meet, and then we turn them into meat.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed,
Because plot twists were
no rats are
cannibals.
gonna be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting.
Here they come.
That food we're getting out of those green buckets, yeah, that's people.
We're never going back.
I mean, yes, you are never going back. That is true. I don't disagree.
And I let you answer to Emily personally.
But that doesn't mean that you're not going somewhere, which is, you know, a grave.
Fuck all of you. Eyes.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be one guy there. No, don't run away. Where you going? Oh, just. You are such a. I'm curious to see what our time was there actually. That's the final one, of course, always. Okay. Yeah. 7:49. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not. Wait. Let's. Actually, I don't know if he's online. Oh, he was already terror. I was gonna say like on this account, I haven't been on this account really this week, so I was like, while we're XPing anyway a little bit, let's help Xanderad, who's it's going pretty quick. We're almost level 20 with this clan. Because yeah, I'm just joining it to mostly help him out a little bit, as he wants it level 30, as we all do, of course, to have our clans be level 30. But yeah, I may be able, I might stay around with an alt or something. But yeah, especially on my main account, I like having no clan tag there. That sometimes as well, people are like, "Hey, can I join your clan?" And it's just like, if I'm really going to be in a clan, I want to be actually like really in a clan. It ends up, you know, being much more of a time investment than I'm interested in right now. And yeah, hard. This might be a mission to do with Eclipse, I feel, actually. We'll do it with this. We'll be fine. There's just so many big waves and stuff. Although actually, I'm thinking of it, of course, as in the way of a.
What the hell?
Anyway,
Stay
I'm
here.
gonna kill this guy with a suppressor aiming this way.
I'm in. Main
That
entrance
means
is
that
clear.
all of these guys are not aggroed yet.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the
Because
boats that-
suppressors do some
I'll
things.
keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
No hugs. Christmas is over. No more hugs. Where are you going? Where are you going all the way back there? Yes, burn. Thank you. And yeah, hard enemies, especially anything that isn't heroic, there is actually quite a bit of difference in how enemies react depending on difficulty. Because especially on heroic, they kind of just go into cover and try to kill you. But on hard, they also quite often just keep running from place to place, basically, just wasting time, which is just a way, of course, to make the game easier for the player. But it's also quite annoying. I was gonna say that should kill both of them.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our
I'll
chance.
run as far as possible with my
We're almost there.
buff up.
Firepower. Back on that.
I'll leave that guy behind.
Kill every servant.
Come on down.
Agent down.
No hugs.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Yeah, I too hope I'm not too late. I mean, we'll get a stage 10 out of all of these. That's a given. But I kind of want to see what times I end up with. And then also compare them to whenever we do third account. And that one will actually try and get some good times in.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now!
Seeing a lot of
Take out the
movement toward
intruders!
boats, but no
Protect the
sign of the
boats!
Should be
strategy.
fine on my left for a little bit. We need to go that way anyway in a sec. Let's go get this first. That guy was just...
Your clan has reached a new level.
Yay! Still also need to kill that boat that I passed, actually, so... Not great choices on my part. But we have 14 minutes, which... I remember doing this mission on heroic. I think solo as well at some point yet.
Agent Kelso's not responding.
I think this one was 14.
Damn it,
you
Kelso.
had.
Okay, slight change.
Which in a group wasn't that hard, but also pre-eclipse days, of course, as well.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
And hello there, Blackbird and Venaville. As I'm just doing some solo leaguing just to see kind of how bad is it. I need ammo actually. Let's get one here.
Perfect. So predictable.
I don't feel this one has many that people complain about. Like it's not. I'm just gonna wait for my ADS to come back. I'm not effective at those ranges anyway.
No ammo. Precise spot.
And yeah. That was a clever girl on their part. Okay. He popped up and then the other guys popped up. I'm just gonna wait this out.
Reload. Damn it.
What? That's not how that animation works. How do I know better than you yourself how your animation is supposed to work? You're supposed to stand up to throw a grenade. You can't just toss them from cover. That's not fair. Who would toss a grenade from cover? What? As if any military ever would, you know, have that be precisely their doctrine, which of just, you know, you throw grenades from cover without exposing yourself, and that being the whole point of that. How dare you? Because yeah, the U.S. manual strictly dictates is you have to stand up and then yell that you're throwing a grenade and then throw a grenade while standing up so that the enemies have a chance to shoot you.
It just won't be easy.
Because otherwise, it's not fair.
Finish the job, Agent.
I've picked horrible weapons for you.
Come off and kill them.
Yeah, I should have gone tech. Turns out. The little speed boost. Yeah. Because the annoying thing is they spawn upstairs. Alright, I'll go get set up here. Somebody who has fell and like hurt his back in the past, that hurt. That just hurt.
They're dead.
Falling from that, I mean, luckily for him, he was dead already. But yeah, landing like that.
Damn it!
Was that gunfire?
Was it this speed boost over here isn't worth the speed loss over over where we had it earlier.
Don't everyone share at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
It's gonna kill that guy just so I have the boost again.
I need you to cover me while I head down to the concert hall.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Come on.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Also, I should go low. There isn't much of a use to me being up here.
Burn them all. You really thought I was waiting for you to assassinate me?
At least not with this build. We'll go close the distance.
Where I want you.
Well, I mean, if you're doing it right, you have at most 20 minutes. You know? But yeah, now I'm gonna do DARP as well. Then that's actually the one I want to like check out, kind of. Guys, can you jump down? I need to be just enough far away that that guy can get his ammo, and then I guess he'll jump down afterwards. Wait, there were that. Guys. Come on down.
How'd that happen?
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Will I get elite rushers here? On hard? On solo hard?
Are you ready for this? Fuck you and
Fire detected.
one's away. Fuck! Back on. Fire starter! Damn! They got me! We lost one. I'm gonna take you out.
And the Eclipse would have been much better of a choice here.
You think you've had enough?
Because there's not even heavies really here.
We've got the power of life and death now.
Get Liberty?
Use it.
Lady Death. All the way charged up.
What? Son of a big. Damn it!
There we go.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell
Yeah, back when these were heroic, yeah, they actually were kind of hellish. I remember being stuck on this one for quite a bit, trying to do it solo. I already had it in group, but yeah, solo was something else. I don't think I ever did DARPA solo at that time. I like at the 18 minutes in the end. Because I think as well, we like took 2 days to get it done as a group under 18. And then we were just like quite done with that mission for a while. And hey there, Kyra. And hey there, Papa Slick as well. And Salty. Eclipse was explained before the nerf. Was there a nerf to Eclipse? Don't even, like, it must be so long ago. But even back then, actually Eclipse didn't exist. Like back when the DARPA heroic 18 minutes was there, that was still in like season 1. And yeah, Eclipse was not part of the package back then. I'll leave that crate. I don't care about it. Resources are less of an issue on this account. Actually, let me compare the 2 times we've already gotten so far. See what I got on my main account. Because we can do that now, because we have we're in a clan. So normally if you're not in a clan, you can't click this view friends because it doesn't work. But now we can. And yeah, a little slower than the main account. And I see some others took although well, not that much. Like from what I remember as well, this one wasn't that great, but should be able to shave a minute off if we really wanted to. Oh yeah, I wasn't even that slower than my group time there. We were also 4-man scaling here. You usually don't want to do 4-man scaling. You want to do 2 or 3 at most. Really, if you're going for time. Which one was the challenging one? We'll save that one as last. Because I don't even actually remember what the other one was. Coney Island Ballpark. Let's go to that one. This one. What are your thoughts on Red FI Reggie build in regards to duo speedrunning? I mean, speedrunning is sometimes so specific because sometimes as well in in some settings it would be like it can just be the buff that you the exact buff that you need for like clearing 2 of the rooms that like give everybody trouble in them. So and I'm not very much a speedrunner. Like I feel if you know the room community, they might be much better at answering that one. But yeah, I've seen Red FIs as headhunters in groups as well, just so that they give each other the buff. I've seen it mostly in 4-man. I don't know if it's... I mean, it works just as well in 2-man, likely. But yeah, I think it's not a bad idea to have it be one buffing, well, having one's form of buffing built in there, because you usually don't, especially on, depending on the difficulty as well, of course, a lot of speedruns get done on hard and heroic, for the hard ones especially. But yeah, most of the time, those kinds of decisions are like very precise and for very specific missions. Like there is no general ones. Even between the choices, I see now so many more speedruns also being done with high-end variants of Hunter's Fury, and people like also very adamant about one version or the other being better, either being the Dodge City holster of the Headhunters Hunter's Fury variants, either going with the backpack and Dodge City holster, which is generally a much more like speedrunny kind of setup, or going, you know, the classic way of having the backpack be something useful. Yeah, let's just go do this. How much time do we have? 14 minutes.
Okay, Agent.
That's fine, as long as I can open gates instead of trying to grab ammo.
There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And in all of these missions, I would be much more comfortable actually, and would still get stage 10 with a
Check the
with the tech tank, really.
Everything under control there, Sumner?
Because they have enough damage for here anyway. If I want to do it with Hunter's Fury, just to have done it with Hunter's Fury. Although it's not a full red one, so it's still not even the
System
right way.
restored.
It's much more set up for Summit than for speedruns. We get the back spawn, likely the worst spawn. More.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
And yeah, I totally should add these two gates to
Secure? Working
things and stuff, because yeah, you can vault over this one and go get set up and then open it if you really want to. I could use some ammo, so I'll get some. While we're waiting for our big fat friend to make his way down. Like I said, there's both that gate and the gate by the loot later on.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars, sir. But what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Is there even friendly fire on these things for them?
Unit near the shoreline south of your
I don't think I've ever
In order
like
to reach Trinenko
tried
Island,
that.
you'll need to disable that launcher.
It's technically you could maybe on solo you could like disable someone, foam them in place, and then go stand next to them, because it doesn't target them first of all. So there's already that. But. Should get the key chest there, but that's good. Yeah, Hunter's Fury is nice as well for the marking. Even though of course I have the minimap, just knowing exactly where they are is a big difference. Why did you have to be a dog? It's gonna set people on fire. I should have killed this thing much earlier because he also has a death animation.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Hey there, Umzi. I'm running a Hunter's Fury, basically. With, in this case, a Grupo Cheska backpack. Normally you'd run it with a Sokolov, like Sokolov plus Grupo or 2P Sokolov.
There are hostiles near the
There isn't a specific build picture of this one because I'm learning it with the Lady Death, but after the mission I'll open it up and show you.
If Isaac can patch me into the
But yeah, basically,
I should be able to control the mortars from here.
I'm talking and I'm forgetting. I'm so used to just running forward as I'm mostly the Eclipse usually on missions like this, and it's my job to get so far forward as I can and get ready to like ambush that team. But
Sir, the enemy is attempting
solo.
to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it.
chopper, then this door. Although this door is gonna get mortared.
You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Well, good job. You did nothing. You did it so late that you did nothing, Cindy. You weren't even worth saving, turns out. Nah, I love Cindy.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
She's the best. She's helped us a lot.
Dang it, I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
She's been our drone operator through the entire game. And then she got captured, and now she's, instead of being our drone operator, she's taken a job as a shooting range that we can't even use. And on hard, things basically do no damage.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it...
That mini tank will self-deconstruct.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not?
The birds count for...
Like sharing your concerns
Oh, these ones aren't even killable. Okay.
Don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let
Deer
me
used to count as well.
DC amateur.
I think they still do. I haven't checked in a while. But
You're on Tina. I'm
they used to also count for keeping up like on-kill talents. That got removed. I'm gonna guess they removed them as basically hostile entities as a total. So breed free wouldn't either. I'm good on ammo.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chinenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Turrets are my primary targets. Do we got one chopper? Oh, both choppers. I don't want to hang out this side. Kill what comes out of these choppers. A spawn will happen kind of behind me and in front of me. At least that's the heroic one, I'm gonna guess.
Target took a hit.
Because especially, yeah, these guys will get
Okay,
like in the
this
way.
ends now. I'm going in.
Sonic the Hedgehog all over here. Trying to find this dude.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Chinenko secure? Sumner.
And now we wait till we can push a button.
Shit.
Because obviously we can't touch this button until we're told that we can do it.
Got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Oh, I need to get Chernenko out of that chamber. Oh, okay. Now I can do it then. You know what we'll do to him? We'll cheer him up a little bit as he seems a little somber. We'll cheer him up with a little song and dance.
What Kinner made me do. Thank you.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
And we skip the cutscene and we get a sub then. Easy. Yeah, for the person asking what I was running. I was running this. You shouldn't put Cheska here. I just did that quickly for... was actually even... What are we without Cheska? Actually, yeah, Cheska's fine there. We're at 53, so this takes us to 63, which, you know, is a little bit much. But we're solo. There's not going to be a coyote in the team or anything. And especially, yeah, Lady Death, me running super fast, that's Lady Death. And it's kind of fine for... it has enough damage on hard, which we are at. This doesn't on heroic. This isn't the build for Eric. This is just for running these speeds. Let's go back to the DC of the Washington Variety. Let me catch up here a little bit. Hey there, Zimmy. And and yeah, as Chancey was asking there as well, indeed. Yeah, I was running Hunter's Fury just a little bit for making Lady Death work. This is usually what I run for trying out the solo at the league timers, because that's really, although what I should do is make it all red. I don't need these 2 blue cores. They really don't add anything on the hard ones. For DARPA being a much more complex mission, and one that I kind of, also need to survive, especially the end part a little bit, I'm going to take a tech tank through. I'm going to grab the Heartbreaker tech tank. I'll be losing some speed versus the Hunter's Fury, but I'll guarantee the stage 10 for myself, basically. Because 20 minutes is more than enough to do this, especially even with a build like that. Thanks for the updated backfire build and running incursion with it. Okay, well, glad you found it use for the 11. And it is a okay-ish build. It doesn't reach the heights of some other builds, but especially just trying to make it work well. And actually, in Conda, one thing I wanted to try with Camden as well, because it is 70% resistant, so it comes out of the disrupt much faster. So I was intending to run it a few times in there, but yeah, haven't gotten around to it much. Make a time remission, time gate stuff in it. Game design. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, they include that time into the time. Like if that like final part wasn't in it, if they were to alter the mission for it and stuff. Or for instance here as well, at the end of it, we'll be sending up a flare and calling in a chopper, and we'll have to wait like 15 seconds in it. Like if it was without that time, then yeah, the base time would also just be 15 seconds shorter, because everybody has to deal with that time, so it's fair in that way. Oh yeah, challenging DARPA. This mission isn't too bad. Its only annoying part is, especially in 2-man, you can much more easily do the drone part, because it has 2, like, you can do 2 parts at once kind of thing. I won't be able to. I'll have to go one by one. And yeah, if I like really wanted to go for a good time, I'd actually, well, I just risk it with a maybe not a striker, but maybe actually glass red would be my choice, because you can't really stack that well here. There isn't many things that survive long enough to stack on. Using up all my armor, but that's fine. Also here, like, I'd be confident in doing it with the Eclipse, with the capacitor. But the thing is, you'll run into places where just it gets annoying. I'm pretty certain that I will not be annoyed until the boss fight with this build.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Which is usually my intention as well. Because all I really want is that stage 10. I don't really want like a super best time. Although actually Regulus wouldn't work here, so yeah, I mean kind of. The drones would really hurt you here. But you could go just a red build for those and then go back to...
I'll hold this.
But you just run into some,
Spike detected.
you know, some sniper dog you didn't see, and it would take you down, and then
Using that power for something.
it would require much more luck. And consistency has also a whole value to itself, which is what this thing will do.
Assault drones detected.
I'm gonna do the right side first.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Need to kill this first wave first.
Striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
Kind of messed it up. They want to kill that thing for the memento. I do want to charge up on mementos. Loving the Twitch you did. Oh, yeah, and it was in the end. It only took some figuring out to do the dual streams. I'm quite enjoying it as well. It's I mean, there are definitely people that were already, because my first few streams a long time ago. were actually on YouTube before Twitch. I was always kind of intending to go over to Twitch.
Power terminal
That's one. That's
deactivated.
this one. Let's cross over.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal off.
But I already had like the YouTube account and stuff set up, so I was like, you know what? I'll try it here first.
Assault drone detected.
And then yeah, and then once I had like the setup kind of dialed in, then I went to Twitch. But understandably as well, a few people were like, I wish you stayed on YouTube. Because I mean, same for me actually. I do have YouTube Premium nowadays, so I'm actually, you know, I much rather watch if dual stream is happening. Chances are I'd be much better off watching it on YouTube, just because I don't have Prime or what is it? Is it Prime or is it like
Power shuttle.
Turbo, right? Twitch Turbo.
That should stop those drones.
And I should be stacking up better, but everything was quite out of range. I'm just gonna go do that now. Let's try to get some stacks because I'll carry them over into the boss fight. And yeah, 4 minutes here would already in the 18-minute thing, we would need to finish this at like latest at
Eliminated.
3:10. It was kind of our limit here, otherwise we would reset. I remember. Even after all these years, I remember. That's how memorable they were.
Talk to me,
Almost
Almost there, but we
yeah.
need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood.
I mean, really, any like hard-hitting red build will be able to go through it in a fast time, as long as you don't die. Which is the reason I am going with a lot more blue in this build, kind of with the tech tank. Not so much, for instance, these fights. These fights I'd be okay with a glass red. Much more for the boss fight, where it can just be very chunky and just take the hits and.
System reactivated.
So I slowly want to push up here.
Get more reinforcements in. God damn it, we're getting fucked here.
I'll just do that. Kind of want to be at the ready here for when the doors open, which is like I think now.
Being overrun.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body.
Okay. The only way you're getting to that reactor is over my dead body. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like more of a you issue than a me issue.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
And I'm pretty sure we had to hit like this at 6 minutes or something. I remember us having a minute mark that we wanted to open this gate at, or like open this grate at. I think it was 6 most likely, or the 18. But yeah, the heroic fight at the end as well was much longer. Because this room as well was much longer than it's going to be for this build solo at this time. Let's grab ammo here. Kind of needed it.
Go, go, go!
See if I can find something to stack on. He's not the greatest target, but I do. Oh, that's not a... Could you stop hiding? And yeah, this one's always a 50-50. You either take left or you either take right. At least with a 4-man, we would go 2-man left, 2-man right, and just kind of cover both sides. Because I was hoping more things would spawn this side. Mostly spawn that side, of course. this hound. See that last guy. There we go.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
Me running missions, like running it the first time. Yeah.
Like that, cabron?
Yeah, it's kind of a thing as well, is just, especially with speedruns, like your first run is always your worst run, or should be, usually. Just as you refamiliarize yourself with the thing.
Stop these assholes!
But yeah, for me now as well, especially the solo spawns, like I kind of know the spawns here, of course. There was a side one, one's coming from the top, but usually with 4-man, it's a lot more dense. For instance, on 4-man, I don't think you ever get this spawn anymore that spawns like there. And yeah, I should stack up more. I'm not doing a great job at it, especially the boss fight. I really need to be better of that.
Gate control located.
But we're well on time for... And I'm full up on Memento, which is one of the goals. Aim high, not set myself on fire.
We've got a man down.
Here we
Gate control located.
Game was very nice there and didn't spawn everything on the other side. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Gonna use that dog for some stacking. This is a longer fight anyway.
System disrupted. System restored.
Flank open. Get in there.
Freight loader detected.
How many tank will actually stay active, maybe? This is...
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in.
I'm gonna sit here, I think. Kill that first. These guys are close to me anyway.
I'll fix up the meeting.
No, you won't. Oh, you're still alive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get
be
your gear in
last.
order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
And yeah, I think we needed to have like 5 minutes for the boss fights back then. Which, we're ahead of now. That's mostly as well because that was always in, like, we did a 3-man or 4-man. That's why I did this mission. I was on the rough side.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they
I mean, yeah,
can't
that's
get
kind of how it
in
goes. Yeah, for me, I do enjoy doing a ton of missions, so I do keep a little bit fresh on them. One thing I can do here as an opener is actually that. I don't think I actually reached it, but... Well, it's funny that the second I turned around, it caught on fire. I was like barely out of the fire. Kind of want to be much more forward before I make more kills.
EMP! Got him!
'Cause usually they spawn on this left side, the first one. And yeah, I need to watch out for him.
Mortar! Now!
Serious trauma detected.
Deploying UAVs.
Let's take the heal here. Kind of wanted to catch this wave as it was spawning, but yeah, I have one thing behind me and that thing is like super annoying. That would kill her anyway. I'm gonna go stand here. I need to kill this. There's a sniper somewhere.
On this location, ASAP!
While he's mortaring, he's not sniping, so it takes a
Immediate
moment.
medical
Oh,
assistance needed.
Luckily, we have enough time, likely, to
Agent killed.
even wipe once. Oh, yeah, definitely. The only downside is I lost my mementos. I should have cleaned up more before I pushed up to him. I left way too much stuff behind me and I had to, like, deal with that.
Get those
That was my own mistake, but
to make sure they can't get air support in
we'll
here.
get him this time. We'll play less aggressively, mostly because I'll have to as well.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor.
Thing I normally do is go here. You can shoot both of the generators from here. And yeah, I just want those guns. Those free up a lot of movement for me. I do want to grab a few mementos. And yeah, I don't want to have anything behind me. We've learned our lesson. There is a medic over there, which is super annoying. No, I was dead, but then I got better. But then I hit respawn and I got better. One thing you can do here as well is actually have Headhunter nowadays. Like that's the strat I would do is have one red, have one Headhunter, or one Eclipse, one Headhunter if you're doing duos. But yeah, you can just one tap Dutch City holster him like just to being dead. I again have something behind me.
Mortars on this location, ASAP!
Wait, is there a second medic that I missed, or is that... Was he just rezzed by something else? Where is this guy? Nope. That explains it. You're also great for me to stack on, so let's do that. I can take one hit of this boss. And yeah, that is not the best way of doing it because we've cleared out everything. Which seems overkill. We could have taken him down much earlier. And on to the second phase. If I have a few seconds with the boss, I'll just murder him.
Roger! Support station up and running!
Clean up and then... I'm already also gonna move over here. Oh wow, they spawned over there? I didn't even know they could. Didn't even know that was a spawn point. They came out of the building.
Have a shield.
Good work. Now pop that.
They came out of that building.
Roger.
What?
We're on the way.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but I don't think I've ever seen them use... Maybe they have used it, and stuff has gotten behind me that way, and I just didn't notice it, but... I'd never actually seen them spawn from it. And yeah, even with a wipe, we still got a stage 10. It was even still like 17 minutes, right? Which, kind of easy-ish nowadays. Although, of course, it's with some knowledge as well of the game. You know what? I'm gonna go grab. I'm not sure if I grabbed the boss loots. No, I did. The tactical assessments. That's mine as well. While we're here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Actually, what was our final time? was a 1723. So that was like the pace you had to have before and then on heroic. I am kind of curious. I don't think we looked at this one, right? I'm kind of curious how it holds up against my main account time. So there we did that one in 8 minutes. Where's the... wait, what? What even is... Oh, okay, it's just so far below. Okay. 840, 916. Although even this one, like the other one with the main account, we were just doing it with a 4-man, which is also like... And just messing about. Just a single go and yeah, this 17 is not that great. Because yeah, people are doing it in sub 10s and even like 10s and 11s, which yeah, actually did. On my main account, I did as well. 11:35 in this on this time. So yeah, not too bad on these ones. And hey there, Omni. Yeah, I let that medic. Well, I didn't see that medic. Well, the elite one that like spawned with that last ladder wave, but he got someone up, but then he paid the price.
Looking for something?
But I think actually, yeah, if you have a Dodge City, if you had determined, if you were like a high-end determined with the Dodge City and a Regulus, you could likely just use the one tap of the Regulus to just get the boss through a phase instantly. And then build up a determined and then get him to do the second phase instantly as well. So. But then you're also a lot more squishy because yeah, even with the tech tank, I died in that fight. Although mostly due to my like being like, oh, it's just challenging. I'll just push up. One does not simply push up underneath a sniper. Turns out, as we learned there.
To see you.
Let me pop these caches. And yeah, if people are interested in helping,
Thanks for me.
am very much weirdly interested in 511. The weird fascination of mine. Mostly because of this build. For those that did see the build collection update video. That's messing about with making a full red 511. In the worst ways possible. Still need a better chest and backpack. Like I have Overwatch and a Composure backpack, chest and backpack. I'd much rather obliterate vigilance. I'd even take focus vigilance. And yeah, this zone today, because yeah, of course the best way to farm it would be countdown, I know. But we've done a ton of countdowns lately. I might be up for them a little bit as well later, but first off, I thought we'd go and farm this zone. This isn't the worst zone either for I mean, it's one of the, it's like a C-tier zone. Like it's not great, but it's a zone. We can go murder some stuff in it. So yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me, we'll just do it as well with heroic and 2 directives, leaving open a lot of build types. Just to have not pistolero old school skills like making builds ineffective, so we can just run whatever we like to run. And yeah, special ammo and hyenas is one of my least favorite things in life, so we'll keep that off. But yeah, just some old-fashioned 2 directive heroicing. And yeah, if we get a group together, I'm kind of interested in running the combat medic a little bit more, the striker combat medic. But to start off here, as I'll go and do a few activities to start off with, if and then I'll likely actually stick with the tech tank here. Kind of looking what else this lady has. Could run the 511 itself, but yeah, let's not be the slowest people on the map. And yeah, of course, nothing is spawning now. I'm gonna go over here. The snitch is likely available. We haven't been on the main line and on the main map for quite a bit. So I shouldn't have put him on cooldown, and yeah, the first place we try, we find him.
My buddy's set up shop.
We make him spawn.
Target is nearby.
that gives me a bounty to start off with. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining, feel free to just do so. Or if you don't have me on this friends list, as I'm on I_Kia, that's, well, I'll do it in the Twitch chat there, but it will show up with the other ones, which, yeah, it's I_Kia. Although, let me catch up first.
Another agent is now in your group.
Saw some crazy German doing it. That seemed cool. Yeah. And hey, there's Sergeant Jeskar and Fluffy. And well, by the looks of it, Jeskar wants in as well. I'll make that happen by accepting the request. I think I just once you should take a second to show up, and they can hop on. I see another name there as well. I don't know if that was recent or a long time ago, because I'm not always as paying attention to requests coming in. But yeah, just some lazy two-directing. And likely, yeah, we'll go around this zone for a little bit, and we'll decide later what else we go do. Maybe some countdowns, because yeah, we haven't done them in a while, even though we kind of got burnt out on them last time. But we did a ton back then. So. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this guy for some stacking. Wait, what? What are they? Oh. What are they firing at? These guys. They are firing at these guys. Might be a named group there as well. There is. We should actually clear out the named group first, because first of all, I aggroed them already, so there's that. Secondly, the bounty usually goes this way anyways. It's not the worst idea to murder these. Uh-oh.
It's too late for you.
Yeah, so there is one more. Oh. And I did aggro even more. I'm gonna clear these out myself. What are you talking about? I didn't aggro anyone. Where's the proof? Yeah. Now let's go do finally the thing we came to do. And I should so opened up Discord there. Briefly. Place it. I really need another screen, but still need to move my setup a little bit to make that a possibility. I'll do that eventually. Also, the three bosses we're fighting are nicknamed Extra Granny Stinky. I feel it's such a missed shame that the Stinky isn't in front of the Granny. The extra stinky granny. Okay, that's on Foundry Bulwark Tech Tank. The thing with tech tanks is they are already kind of tanky enough on their own, without the need of any like other thing. So I wouldn't really make a Foundry Bulwark or a Foundry Tech Tank. Just because a Foundry tank is already pretty strong in a different way than than a tech tank, really. I'll hang on to this one. I'll hang on to that one. But kind of stacking them together, because one of the things as well is the keeping the damage output. is quite important, at least I feel. The more buffy it gets, or like self-tanky it gets, kind of loses that ability to actually... So for instance here, I can actually push into these enemies. They're kind of aggro to others, but me just shooting them already pulls the aggro to me because I do a decent enough amount of damage to them. The less damage you do, the harder that becomes. The harder it becomes to compete with strikers on... Because what is happening, like, the same as in a lot of games, in the background there's basically a threat meter going up and down towards each of us from each enemy. That guy was about to missile launcher me. He still might.
Good work.
They'll spawn here as well for the last one, so watch out.
Target spotted here.
And it's in Division, like in other games, you have stuff like taunting, and like the damage dealers have like talents that can make them like lose a little bit of aggro and stuff. In Division, we only have really proximity, and we really have damage, and it's mostly damage, and that counts in Division. Except for, you know, there's very few cases like for instance,
One bad guy at a time.
very set ones like the right way. So I think a Foundry Bulwark Tech Tank would just give up too much damage for it to actually be able to do the things that I need out of a Tech Tank. But it would be very tanky, like there is that. But you still also need the other side of the coin, which is the killy. You need to be tanky and you need to be killy. And the killy part is also important. That's why I make them mostly out of like damage brands and damage gear sets, and then like just the blue cores, and the shield is just as strong as on each of them, except the future initiative one, of course, man. But yeah. Let's go hit the control point, I would say. Let's clear that out. Let's clear both control points out. There's also a few activities over there, and we'll just roam the zone for a little bit, reset it if we need to. Because bounties in here, there is no way of cheesing them really, because it has two positions it likes to put them in. And then it has also actually a third and a fourth position it sometimes puts them in, but... There we go. Straight to like the park introducing yourselves to all the guys in DC, yeah. May have aggroed the CP. I'm actually shooting this guy on his shield mostly just to get my stacks up. I'm gonna get that guy off the minigun because he's dangerous. I'm gonna shoot that car. Good job. No, we aggroed even more. Because why not? That shield dude behind me.
Serious trauma detected.
Just gonna murder this one and just actually heal up. We can spawn camp them in here if we all push in. Though there is a lot of them. Kill him. Kind of like this. This is the thing that in groups, tech tanks can kind of do to be valuable is to
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I can make most of the things be focused on me and just only a few things escape here and there. And then, while that is happening, the big hitters do the big hitting. That guy seems sketchy. Oh, that guy is named Sketchy. That's why. Okay. Let's there's a convoy coming in. Let's deal with those before we call it in. It's with an extra patrol as well, because why not?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, this far back, I don't know where they spawn. I think it's from that side or something, right? It's coming from here. I don't know. Oh. Oh no, they spawn in there, of course. And they don't come out. Right? Yeah. They're in there and they are stuck. Somebody placed a ladder in front of the door they're supposed to come out of. They'll just despawn. We can actually call in our reinforcements and do the defense wave. We'll be in combat, but that's a fine thing. In the meantime, they will that wave will eventually despawn. The next wave will spawn
Reinforcements.
in the same spot, and they will despawn.
Detecting.
And then we'll get to go and get our loot. Yeah, if you unless you're actually killing them, because that kind of, if it's just a red build, because if they don't take damage for 50 seconds, they'll despawn. But actually damaging them means that you need to kill them for them to die. So usually it's much more advantageous to just let them despawn. Unless like there is a eclipse or something. I'm just gonna let them come in a little bit because there's a minigun above me. Going ham. Oh, they're getting so let's go chase them because they're getting intertwined with our attack wave. So I'm gonna go set myself up to kill the furthest things here, because they'll get pushed back like they are now. So I'm gonna especially focus on stuff that is as far away as possible.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that worked. And the hyenas do bring their own CC as well. So that's always nice. And yeah, we are killing Ducky once more. And I'm kind of out of the range of my allies, but yeah. It's fine.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
And yeah, sometimes the allies are more annoying than the enemies.
Supply room access unlocked.
Did they all despawn already? Oh yeah. I'll go trigger this one as well. And just make sure you're in range as well, Omni. You should be. Oh, didn't trigger. Oh, did we already get it, maybe? I think maybe Jessica maybe went and got it as well. Do. Boundaries for tank. Yeah, kind of, basically. As yeah, most of the tech tanks says, yeah. They're more aligned actually to be bruisers, basically. So usually that's also in the build collection what I call them as. But the name tech tank kind of sticks with them. Mostly they're just a technician tank. So they're not a traditional tank. They're just a shield tank, basically. That's what that is meant to imply. But they were just named that as well. Just a long time ago. Also, yeah, you can't actually climb that ladder as well, so it's double broken. Let's go hit these two public executions. We'll get some bounties out of them as well. And yeah, actually, in the meantime as well, I'll jump into general chat here. As I see, Omni's in there already. Hey, Omni. Quack, quack to you too. A random goose has appeared. That's whenever you guys are ready, jump to me.
You don't even know how dead you are.
Oh, he's doing the voice line before he kills. I'm gonna go scatter these to the wind. I was getting ready to murder. Kind of actually wanna. I think I did already. I'm very much dead here.
Agent incapacitated.
Thank you. That was a bit too much to tank. My shield's back in 2 seconds, though, so then I can try once again. Luckily, I didn't die. Meaning that I still have my memento stacks,
Hostiles detected.
which is good.
Been playing a different game, so I'm having a difficult time with the controls.
Yep, that always kind of goes like that.
How do you like this?
Agent down.
What even got?
Hostage health is critical.
Oh, that's the hostages over there. It's the other ones. We still have something alive because we're not. Oh, there we go. That guy's all the way over there. Yeah, let's go get our bounties. Let's maybe do a few bounties after this.
Hostage is dead.
Ah, that's from the other public.
Hostage health is critical.
Thank God you came along.
Wait, can we vault from? Why can't we vault? So we can't vault. Okay, can only vault over here. That's.
Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Yeah. Let's maybe go hit the 2 activities there in the middle and then head into the control point. But we can also clear out the few remainders here. And this place is, of course, components, which is the thing we did use this week. Although I think there's like 4 or something here. I'm trying to even like remember. So I think it's like 3 inside, 1 outside. I think we got them all. And well, I'll say die. Well, no, actually, that's not better either. I was gonna like avoid saying like. Well, I'll just go with die. Either die. Hey man, really enjoy your Hey Jeff recommendations. What do you think of Chatterbox in those builds? Works pretty well. Chatterbox is actually pretty good. It's not the greatest, of course, as well, not compared to like, for instance, Ouroboros. But of course, Ouroboros like is not as easily available. But Chatterbox is pretty good, but to me, it gets outclassed by some of the high ends in general play. Because in solo, where you would expect it to like, where you can have a little bit more control over the kills happening and stuff as well, because it has, of course, an important on-kill talent. I feel that outside of a few very specific things, like doing activities, like if you're doing hostage rescues or like this, territory controls, where like 5 enemies spawn on the second wave and you can get a full reload out of it, it works pretty well. But especially, for instance, in missions and stuff, there's solo just not enough spawns for it quite often, because in solo, a lot of mission spawns are like 3 or 4 enemies, and that's kind of it at most, so you can't really make it happen that well. With the buff, though, because it's getting a buff, of course, because it's getting the same thing as every other exotic weapon, that it can reroll its third stat. If it can have detox there, that will help it a lot. Like, that will actually push it to be actually pretty decent. But currently, I feel it's not bad, especially if you don't have anything better than it. But I would definitely pick a high-end weapon like MDX or a CMMG Banshee over it. Usually with fast hands, even a Dark Winter, for instance, or a Vector with Vector 45 with fast hands. They just end up being less conditional, so you get the effects of it much more readily. It's less of an issue of, you know, trying to get the talent to work. They just work. You just shoot enemies, build up stacks, either run them with Strained, Optimist, or Fast Hands, and you're basically set.
Access key detected.
So yeah.
Actually, when is the
Oh,
second?
digging. Yeah, that 19th January. At least that's the date they gave us last time.
Manual override.
Might spawn on the other side as well, by the way. They are.
Progress resumed.
Is it? This one's pretty random.
Ah, responded.
Oh, yeah, the 19th is the date that they gave us when they did the special report.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So what is coming in that day?
Required.
So that's going to be the season ones especially. But I hope that they also make some changes to what the stats were for Project Resolve. Because yeah, we haven't had the PTS for like the new gear set, the new weapons. Man, if this thing had like either chance here and then pretty talented, because two bad things about it. Yeah. Because yeah, this one hurts. But yeah.
Leader and owner, sure. The head boss bitch.
But yeah.
Do you know what her nickname is? What her friends call her? Like the bug.
That was just to share the pain. That's how you share the pain. Let's get the control point publisher. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to make that known. Because yeah, we do still have a spot free. We'll likely roam this zone for a little bit longer, do a few bounties here and stuff. Although it is 5:11, so you know how useful that is to you may depend on how much you like deconstructing stuff over actually keeping stuff. I got spotted.
My tack rate's all messed
I'm gonna go be brave.
Oh. There's one right next to me.
Yep, this is
Reinforcements en route.
nice of that guy to put his back to me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go! Bring a frag!
Oh, that was shooting me in the back there. Alright,
Incoming
come to the
hostiles.
defense.
Throwing a grenade.
There's an extra patrol likely.
Cover me while I reload!
I did lose my shield there, but that's fine. I have so many memento pickups to go over that. So.
Damn!
Likely north, yeah.
Let's see you.
Where's the rest of it? There's a medic over there. I'm gonna go murder him. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what they do with the project resolve things if they
They're just gonna keep buffing the ones they already buffed.
yeah, I mean they've gotten some feedback now. Hopefully they listen a bit. Which I've done in the past as well. I've been okay-ish about listening. But yeah, so the thing is there's a lot of people talking, so I have a lot to listen to. Sometimes even more the issue than them not listening.
Hostile detected.
Where,
How about you fight without your shield?
I love the NPCs just mocking us instead of the enemy.
You'll pay for that!
As that one yelled, "How about you don't fight with your shield?" I'm like, none of the enemies are using shields. I'm the only one here with my shield at the current time. What you talking?
Supply room access unlocked.
Loot back
They
there.
shot your shield and be like, why you not fight you without your shield?
That would actually be funny if like they added in some lines like that for determined, just to like nerf it that way. Like if you're fighting,
Yes, insulting.
yeah, just try to make you feel bad about using it. Like, what kind of a man are you? Huh? What kind of agent are you? Fighting with determined. I feel basically they should just get Toasty and just write some lines and.
You know, they get their own in and basically he started talking about in German about it.
I'll catch up in as well. Okay, yeah, digging. Yeah. The new special in that special is a Space Force. Yeah. Yeah, we have another public. Let's go clean that one up. And then we'll maybe do a few bounties here. You guys are up for it. Yeah, the hunters that killed the dog, yeah. Or the duck. Hey, they're thirsty. Didn't even see you there.
Just be like, hello there.
Before I made that comment. Wait. What do I have to do with that? Not to write like snide lines about people running determined, so that just the NPCs can yell that at people if they're running determined, like the defense team when it's going, or like the reinforcements while they're coming in. I feel you would have a few good ones. I mean, you've already made a few good ones. So. What was the last one? Okay, they always spawn from over there. How did that one even get there? Wait, more? Oh. That didn't work.
Okay, I have a question. How the fuck did he get suppressed with the AK?
I mean, any weapon can suppress. There you go. Sure is the bounty over there.
Thank you for saving my life.
Basically, yeah. That one would fit the bill. Oh, we picked up a bunch of True Sons as well, of course. So we basically, it's gonna peek at this. I see some 511s. Yeah. I mean, I'll yoink the backpack just to deconstruct it if you don't want it. Just for the parts. But yeah, let's keep it moving and grooving. I'm gonna pop one of my. I have 2 hyena bounties here. I'm gonna guess we both do. We all do. And or we have we each have 2 being both. And likely what will happen is we'll try to make them spawn up there, but they'll go down south as well. This is bad for your aim. Anyway, let's also another
Agent is now in your
nice threesome of names. Hail Buck Slugger. I feel that is like, that could be some like comic. Comic thing, basically.
Every last one of the fuckers.
And yeah, I see that Essie joined us and brought the CC with her. Chat, always nice. And yeah, hey there, Essie. Yeah, it's interesting that this account as well is kind of going towards 6K. think maybe, although mostly with just my main account, I'm gonna try to get the 20k to happen on a very specific day. But around that same time, I'll likely... Oh, we have a ton of stuff.
We have enemies all around.
Yep. And even more coming in by the looks of it. My shield was almost broken and my artificer saved it. I'm just gonna, yeah. Put everything in front of me first. Wait for my artificer. Trees in the way.
I gotta stay out of firing range.
Can't vault over anywhere here. Likely over there-ish now. That might be another named group. Looks like it actually. Because usually the bounty people don't go all the way over there. You know, yeah. We have another name too.
Let's give you a nice welcome.
No, you guys are ready. Oh wait. Okay, should have looked more around me. Let's see. Jessica is a little far away. We murdered the Calamity. Let's shoot that open.
That's the target, Agent.
Gonna go grab these as well. Might as well.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Let's go help murder there first, and then we'll come back for the loot. Some lost Black Tusk again. And they're gonna spawn in here-ish, usually. Either from the door in front of me or the door behind me. Looks like the door in front of me.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
That RC controller was like, I don't care that I'm foamed, I'm just gonna move out.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
I feel those that archetype is usually the most prone to just not caring that they're foamed at all. Oh yeah, I have still some loot back here as I didn't loot. Let me go have a look-see. Let's actually try leaving the zone. Let's see if we can get it to happen here. Because likely we're already, like, if we go over here-ish, we're out of the zone, I think, already. Because it doesn't reach too far there-ish. Could likely go to the street up north as well, which would be... Actually, we could fast travel to the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's fast travel to the control point, because if it puts it here, it's going to be right here anyway. It's just as long of a walk. Because usually it tends to put them north, but I'll give Jessica a second to get added there as well. Well, the wall hack mods determined isn't quite there. Yeah. Although, well, the thing is, of course, is it's kind of dev approved, which is kind of, yeah, you know, makes it okayer. I mean, I'm also kind of okay using it nowadays. I wasn't for the longest of times. Same with kind of strikers. I was not trying to overdo it with having too many strikers in the build collection, but I gave up eventually.
Target near you.
And yeah, we're gonna go kill a sketchy sprite sloth.
Yeah, you can put everything and have an M16 with.
You know, it's not a most useful weapon, but you know, sometimes it's kind of fun just to use it. Clear our back here. I'll catch up. Nice. Wait, did she say I can't breathe free? I mean, she likely said I can't break free. But it sounded like I can't breathe free. Yeah, that's that is actually, is it a Riker weapon or is it a cleaner weapon? I actually don't know. Likely the quote on it will say.
But what?
The Lady Death.
I think it's a cleaner weapon.
I think, yeah, I thought as well, but it like appearance-wise, I would much more associate it with like the Rikers. Just with the, I mean, I have one in my inventory here, so I'm just gonna look. 2 interesting. Yeah, it's not per se associated with either of the.
It's 8-2 block, which means basically prisoner.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. That yeah. Because yeah, like the knuckles on it and stuff. But yeah, what is actually the cleaner specific thing? Imperial Dynasty, right? Is there also a weapon? No, right? Because yeah, Bullet King is of course a specific one. It actually specific drops from Riker bosses.
That's your target.
Looks like all 3 spawned. Oh, we have extra patrol. Oh, actually, it's some underground. Good luck with that chainsaw of yours, seeing as you can't move.
target. Nice.
Yeah, man. Murder happens.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Good deal. TKF. I mean, that's quite normal for normal play. I got very much into this game, especially during there was this like global pandemic kind of thing. I feel not to remember. It went by as a blur. But yeah, I was just playing a lot of Division. Actually, where am I going? Let's actually try here. Likely out here, we're out of the zone. Go like to this corner. Because I remember us doing this once. But it's just as likely to put that south anyway. Assassin's Creed development. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I'm hoping they do. Actually, if somebody else has one to pop, I used up both of mine. Yeah, if you guys have... You guys should have some hyenas one as well. So you guys can pop yours. I'm out.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hello.
Oh, hey there, I see. Oh, we're getting lucky with it spawning here. Although the other one isn't far either. And how are you doing, Essie?
Good, how are you guys?
Oh, pretty good. Finally a zone with 511, which... It's weird that makes me happy nowadays. Yeah.
At last.
The weirdness that my Division 2 has become. But yeah, just seeing if we can get a better chest and backpack.
What do you need on it? What talent?
Looking for crit chance, crit damage, vigilance, and crit chance, crit damage, obliterate. Basically, like good talents. I already have composure, Overwatch, but they're. But yeah, I'd even take like glass or focus if one drops. But the thing is, I've like locked myself into them being crit chance, crit damage, and not like wasting any of those. So making it harder for myself. I've gotten a few like weapon handling crit chance ones and stuff with the right talent, but yeah. You know, if you're going for perfection, might as well try to actually go for perfection. Even though if that perfection is 511, which yeah. How perfect can that be? But yeah, we'll likely roam this zone for a little bit, and then people are interested in something else, we'll go do some other stuff. Maybe some countdowns. See a bunch of regulars online, but maybe try to get a full group.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
1.99. Okay. That's I think the highest I've hit with this build ever. Almost 2 million with the Kingbreaker.
cleaning
with the sledge and everything
guy
else.
at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
All the other group bonuses. Now let's try that again. Let's see if it happens again. Actually, I have loot here. Also, we should see if it does spawn. Yeah, you yoink those for parts if you're okay with that. Oh yeah, I'm kind of holding out for a week of. And yeah, it's funny how many more backpacks drop. If this one was crit chance, crit damage. Although yeah, it's of course not. So. Anyway, we're not making I'm not making a headhunter variant or anything like that, so just gonna deconstruct these because I'm full up. Still kept this one as well, just in case. And yeah, so many more backpack drops than anything else. Kind of, in my opinion as well, kind of proving the dependency of drops on how many instances of it exist. Kind of same with Acosta having three of them.
Target is nearby.
Experiencing global method left me. Yep, I was like, you know what? I can't get enough of these global pandemics. I'll go see what like the future will look like in 3 years. Luckily, it didn't. It didn't turn into this. Real life.
Why did it turn like this?
Some people try to even make it turn like this, but yeah, luckily it didn't. I kind of like real life to be the way real life is. With 1,000% less hyenas and no targeted loot. That would be funny in real life if suddenly, yeah, I'm going to this other city because I want this target. I mean, well, technically we have that, except it's just called currency. It's different currencies. It's like, you know. Although, well, most of Europe went to one currency, so. Because yeah, you could go like, I'm moving to Britain because I want my targeted loot to be in Great Britain pounds. Found some friends there, Omni.
That's your target.
I mean, that's the real reason as well, as you say there. What to do once you have everything is, yeah. I mean, the end of the recommended list as well kind of says it. It ends with the purple builds and it goes like, yeah, once you've made all these builds and many more, you have to make a purple build. It's the law. Yeah, for me, it used to always be purple builds. I'm doing a 511 now just because yeah, we have that 511 slot, so, you know, it fit. We had to. And there is one joke build left, and I was thinking of doing it on third account, but third account is likely the worst account to do it on. I'll likely do it on main account somewhere. Which is improvised. Because yeah, that's the 3 joke builds. It's purple builds. It's 6-piecing a brand and then 6-piecing improvised. And especially doing, you know, 5 pieces of improvised and and the ninja bike. just because, you know, for those all those extra brands bonuses.
Target down. Good job.
But likely I'll make that one a status effect one.
That's the target.
And that one, the thing with that one is though, and why I'll like it less, I kind of like this. I kind of like the grind for it. Like just getting it, trying to make it happen. Which, for instance, yeah, purple bills, of course, have that very much because you don't even have optimization. The 511 like this has 2 unicorn pieces you're trying to get,
Nice.
which kind of hurts as well. But the improvise, you just craft it and you just optimize it. There's no,
One down.
you don't even have the option to you know, try to make it happen in some other way. And we should have 2 more bounties unless we had some overlapping names. So yeah, let's go get that set up. Let me catch up on chat as I'm far behind. We'll have to go after some. Yeah. Actually, if you worked in retail, that was exactly like. I can imagine. Yeah, no, for me, most of it was just being basically employed in name only, and not really working, and just sitting there getting fat and playing video games. It was kind of fun, but yeah, you kind of learn in those times how, you know, how too much fun is sometimes a bad thing. Yeah, real life 511. I feel at some point I should try to get some real life 511, but also like, why would I? Yeah, I think you can make blue and purple improvised gear. I remember that things at some point. But yeah, I would just make a level 40. There's no need for double stacking. But just have basically the 3 joke builds. Did we have any more bounties on you guys?
That was my only one, sorry.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, no, but we should have... Omni, did you have more? Because we did...
The truce and bounties.
Okay. Well...
The section.
Okay, but we had 2... hyenas as well. But what we could do is actually... Shall I reset the zone and see if we do 1 cycle of it more, and we'll go do something else. I'll reset the zone here. Just so we have some access to maybe some public executions. Yeah, then we have a bunch of overlapping names likely. Wait, what was it me? I don't think I'm the nicest streamer, right? So when I'm now curious, like,
glad to see
who is being talked about there.
Nice doing business with you.
And yeah, let's reset the world. And yeah, we do have a public there. Let's maybe go, yeah, grab 4 of those and then just go do them. And then we'll go find something else to do. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna swap from Tech Tank. Let me get some time in on this Striker Combat Medic. Because I'll see about doing some healings.
Let's crater this place.
Oh, I'm doing the thing again, of course.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which is, I have 5 pieces of Striker equipped currently. You'd think I'd get better at this one.
gonna see is me.
Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles detected.
Supercharge here.
I've got this. I'll never get past that.
Anywhere to eat? Holy crap! They're trying to get behind me.
Free. Ethan wants to be.
Civilians in danger.
They're in the open.
After them! Holy crap!
Reloading.
Picks up the camera. Oh, is there another one over there? That's bonding. While we're heading over.
Copy that.
Hoping this engineer just comes and fixes up his turrets and I'll kill him. Yes. Turns out he's too smart for that. Gonna deconstruct my turrets or my drone. My hive before the overcharge wears off.
What's the drone nowadays?
I'm gonna deconstruct that thing. I'm gonna do stuffs to that thing before the overcharge sets in. So
I think we're
yeah,
done
pull it up basically. Oh yeah, this bounty is likely gonna go to the other zone. I mean, well, basically guaranteed. But the other one shouldn't. Yeah, much appreciated there. So deconstruct those. Also, yeah, feel free to not overdo it with that. Because I'll eventually, for crafting wise, hopefully it'll come on a vendor eventually, and I'll just spend the watch alt on it. I'll pop my outcast, or I'm barely awake. I also haven't fixed up the camera yet. I'll pop my hyena one. You know, that faction. It seems it's consistent on putting them north. I'm much more used that it like does a 50-50. Although they have been doing some stuff to... Oh, there's a snitch here as well.
Got new contracts, agent.
I'll wait for everybody to load in.
Want to know where my buddy has set up shop today?
Nearby agent has gone rogue. Would be funny if you could fight him as a boss. You know, like shopkeepers in some games. And let's head on to the bounty. Where did you guys go? I guess Tyler. Yeah, that's fine as well. Just I went through the middle. It even works out as we sandwich those people. Let me catch him. For paper towels, wow, okay. War zone of retail, yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of retail stories about those times. Luckily, I used to work in retail a lot as like a teenager. Pre-adult. But I'm happy I wasn't. from the times I heard that. Because some people went a little bit crazy indeed. Okay. Yannick, yeah. Oh, we have another names, but this time they're gonna actually fight each other as it's.
I don't think that's a hunter actually.
That's not a hunter, that's the hunter. He's the boss of all hunters. He's recruited by the recruiter to be the hunter. Although, yeah, somebody put something explosive on the hunter, so I'm gonna just explode their explosiveness. I'm also gonna supercharge here. This seems like a okay place to do it. Oh.
Agent down.
I'll get Essie.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent down.
Well, no, I won't.
I can't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This is a really bad spot.
I'm getting revived.
No point staying here.
I should be okay getting you now. I didn't think firing my chem at the ground there would count as being out of cover. It did though. Actually, I blind fired it, didn't I? That's what caused it. Could have aimed them high. And she died all the way over there. So we got our loot.
Hostile control.
See, these hunters aren't that hard. we didn't just even kill a hunter, we killed the hunter. Easy. Cut in some footage of me like fighting the recruiter for like an hour and a half. Yeah, that one rusher sound. Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
Since I got Lucy there. Something is alive. Order coming from... Wait, was that from the bounty? Nah.
That's your target.
Ah, they're coming from the rare other spawn. Coming from that building.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
I feel it's nice that SE made that guy hit his name as he was called Toasted. With some fire on him. Yeah, so
Got the target.
a little bit of toasting happening. Also, toasted goose sounds pretty tasty.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, let's get up to cheese this once more. Actually, we should look once if we get it here again, like what actually the boundary is. This is safe, I remember.
I have no legs.
I actually have an outcast one. I'm gonna pop that one.
The target is nearby.
No legs. Oh. You just hey, that what? Why does why does that animation take you? And then you sink down. That's funny. Yeah, when you do an animation or when you do an emote, it actually puts you above it. Yeah, what? Huh. That's weird. Also, yeah, actually, well, oh, we can actually run all the way like here-ish and be even. Oh yeah, good to know. Because yeah, we could be literally standing like here by this car and popping.
I would find funny if I can notice that name of that name.
Which one? Pleasing Pippin Darren?
All of them.
As I tried to heal enemies there, accidentally. As I forgot that I'm so used to usually having a fire cam in my hands that it's almost... I'm trying to do a counter battery on that guy, but that's not working. It's still... oh no. Just a marked area stayed for a long time. Yep. He was hunting for his goose and then we hunted them both. And yeah, what do you call a hunter that is being hunted? I mean, just still a hunter, turns out. We have a patrol or something to our right. Joining the fight.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
No, no special ammo, pleasing. Oh. Yeah, I'll yank those. Oh. Completely lost where
You got the target. Nice.
Omni was and all that.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Alright, I'm gonna supercharge here because I forgot my hive. Opening up usage on this first wave.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Strange that there is no elite rushers in here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll take a few of those backpacks. Oh,
Agent out of action.
I've been moided.
Target down. Good job.
Okay.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's probably do one more and then let's end our attempts at this one. I'll actually wait. You know what? Instead of doing one more, let's go deal with that elite territory control. We can also go get that public execution along the way. But then we'll just hit those two and then go do something else. I don't know if you guys are interested in something specific, maybe. So I would say maybe some countdowns. Or...
Legendary Manning.
I mean, I'm up for it if you want to. I'm not against that. Manning is not too bad, I feel.
There's a couple parts that are...
Yeah, just the aviary, right? Mostly.
That and the monorail station, I don't like that area with the mini tanks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I feel if you have a strong enough team base, it's mostly just that choppers landing on top of you, right?
Yeah.
So one thing I've convinced myself I want to try out as well pretty soon is seeing if we can get a group together for incursion and do it with high ends instead of strikers.
Well, that sounds interesting to watch.
Yeah, also just to like convey how like power creep happened as well. Just to have that footage, and also just to know because I mean, incursion is something I've never done as a high end. Like legendaries and stuff, I've done plenty as high ends, and like nowadays with strikers, it's so much easier. You just overpower everything. At least, well, the classic ones. The new ones, when they came in, strikers was already the thing it is nowadays. Because I don't think it's going to be actually that hard. It just, like, you can't do things like fast fire. I don't think there's enough DPS on 3 people to do fast fire. Or even the lovebirds in the fast way. Because like, what I really want to do is also do it with a non-FI healer, but we might give up on that one. That one I'm okay. Like, I think that would be too much. Yeah, Bandy's over here. Let's see, Omni still. Yeah, let's go to that elite territory control and then. But I'd seriously be up for a legendary Manning, but I don't know if you're really wanting to do one. They take a while. Because otherwise, maybe some countdowns just for relaxed countdowning.
Omni hasn't said anything.
No, he's contemplating his choices that led him here. Like, let's see actually what chat is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because I'm expecting, like, I haven't even looked at chat yet, but I'm expecting one answer in there from a certain
Hostiles detected.
toasted bread person. That made sense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, he's gonna have a heavy bus, right? Oh no, it's not. LMG.
Up, teleporting.
Access key detected.
Yeah, let's take it. I'm gonna take it to the White House, and then we'll get set up to do our next thing. Yeah. Well, Blockbuster. How many of those still exist? Actually, does the one in Alaska still exist? I wonder. Let's see if we got anything useful. I'm gonna hang on to this one. I might use it. I think Vigilance with the blue core might just be about the same damage basically as like in actual play as Composure.
I appreciate the business.
No, but my caches too. And yeah, as expected, Toasty once he heard Legendary and goes instantly, title based on Legend. With Dodge Achilles. Well, yeah, but I mean like just old school. So not headhunters. I mean they existed back then, but just 3 obliterate or glass. 3 obliterate or glass.
Nice to see you.
High-end reds, and then well, have to make a third drone build now, of course, with skill damage, haste, and combined. No. Well, we'll just deconstruct that. Act as if we never got it. 1 511 build is enough. Actually, 0 511 builds is enough.
Thanks for business.
But I made one anyway. Oh yeah, no keepers in there. And yeah, let me go back to something else. Just grab. It's right here. Yeah, what do we want to do? I wouldn't be against a legendary, but I'd much rather do the weekly legendary if we're doing a legendary. Might as well get a exotic out of it. Unless you guys, well, unless SE specifically really wants to do manning.
DOA is good.
Yeah, shall we do the legendary daily? Or a weekly? I mean, because it is DOA. DOA is nice and easy.
I have no idea.
I mean, you've done DOA legendary before, right? Or no?
Yeah, I have done it.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody up for it?
You just need to switch characters real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna take a really fast bio break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we'll get going. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Get that back in there. Okay.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat.
Tripping that sank from he says joke build number 5, yeah. I mean, well, we can make basically everything into the jokiest of all builds.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, is he okay doing the foams?
Yeah.
Then leave that up to you and I'll run. Well, the rest of us will run some damage dealers. Sometime in the future, I do need to learn how to. Well, I mean, I know. I usually don't run the foam, but yeah, doing the foams on most of the legendaries, just for a build showcase eventually on foam eclipses. But we'll leave that till much later. Because first off, negotiator next. And I should totally run chest striker. And I'm gonna run Elmo for this first room and then Oreo once we get inside. Oh, we're good with the 2 directives, right? Like for this one, it only really matters for the mall unless they like spawn weird, but it just has a brief peek. And I guess Omni's and a striker as well, of course, and so is Jessica. Also, and yeah, a good looking foam eclipse. Wait 1 second as I making sure that all works. Okay, ready? In we go.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
An agent needs assistance.
Man, that shotgun didn't give a fuck.
Nope, he gave shotgun shells.
Agent down.
And there's an
Immediate medical
elite
assistance
mini tank
needed.
pushing through the middle of us. Yeah, yes. We also. Let me do this.
An agent needs assistance.
Fuck it.
I got Omni.
Do the murdering.
Agent down.
Wait, is there still something alive somewhere?
There was a drone.
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, I remember us in the past with high ends trying to do stuff like this, and I was just you couldn't. Like just catching them like that. The damage wasn't there. So, ready. And let's push into them after this wave. So.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Constant.
Have you tried not dying on me?
Let's actually hold back here. Then.
I've been working like a full week.
Yeah, watch out by pushing too close though. There. Because yeah, we either have to like push past that point, push past the halfway point, or like, because that third one still has us back, right? Because I also want to do a legendary for that same video of like doing a legendary, but then with old high ends, just the focus reds we used to run. Because they couldn't do the things we're doing now. Yeah, you can grab the lid from the other side of the fence there. We go. See about using a little bit of that.
I'll put him down.
Oh, charge.
Assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Coming to you.
Chest back here as well. Oh, we have Fi. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess just covering there. Yeah, that's fine for here. Although, yeah, usually you're better off staying damage, but we'll have enough damage on the other two. Because that's actually sometimes the thing that makes it actually harder. It's too much buffs and support and not enough actual damage. I'm shooting it in the wrong place. That's not smart. There we go. Just have a knowledge there. Okay, empathic. With backpack. Right. Let's head on through. I'm gonna grab these shock rounds for later.
It's all over me.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Last thing's gonna be a dog, right? No, it's not that. There we go. Oh, actually, this guy is triggering it on set up page there. I'll go get that door.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I see. Jens is calling out Omni there for using his face as a bulwark shield.
My face, my shield.
Sure, I heard something.
Taking the shot.
Friendly KIA.
Barely out of optimal range, but I don't want to go any closer. I didn't realize that there's something there. Yep. I love how Toasty's has been taught by Hunter how to annoy people, so now he's doing it himself. I mean, I wouldn't be against legendary title, but maybe like not this late into the stream. I'll politely decline, I feel. And also, yeah, if you want to see me do a legendary title, you'll have to step up yourself as well, Toasty. Then you also can say like that you've done it in a 4-man once. Just, I mean, yes, that's exactly what they are. They're excuses. I'm excusing why I don't want to do it. Because I don't want to do it. But mostly as well, my brain's a little bit fried at this point as well. So maybe if it was like fresh at the start of a stream or something, it'd be more Actually, it's this account, right? I don't need any snipers here. Oh, nice. You guys got a new PB. Yeah, shall we just do the normal strat of going all the way up? Right.
That's good.
Yeah. Although I think I'll move a little bit closer to that door with the Oreo, just because can't shoot it otherwise. But yeah, let's go all the way up first.
I'll search over
I'll kill this first one.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I might be murdered.
Agent incapacitated.
That's fine, I have a hive.
Agent vital signs 0.
And I'm gonna kind of push up to where Omni is as well. Striker Oreo is totally balanced. Things in my way. Gonna suppress him. And yeah, actually, it is true that yeah, Tessie hasn't done it in the regular way. He just went in right into duoing it. Because that makes sense. Although I actually haven't done titles since they made the change, or yeah, since they made the turret changes, so it's likely a lot easier than I remember. Because yeah, we used to just sit on the turrets and shoot at them for like minutes, which isn't the case anymore. It feels. I'm gonna get that crate. Nice, 2009. So yeah, sub 20 when? Yeah, those ones always hurt when it's just at the edge of a, you know, feel like so close to 20. And yes, Zephyr, I am actually getting a little bit late to it, but yeah, I'm on my second account. This is my second one, which doesn't have the same SHE level. And yeah, make sure we get the mini tanks here first.
I could do this all day.
Especially. Drones going out. Easy. Feel the designers aren't keeping to this last rule, especially. I feel there's a lot of drugs here. I'll get in here and actually shoot everything. Watch out for the explosion on that gun. Normal wave and then the heavy on the other side. That was a rare one. As we kill the heavy by shooting him in his left arm instead of his chest. But that was the only thing exposed. Of course, this is tradition. We have to make it dark. You need chaotic good. The right thing, the wrong way. Although I feel I'm more sometimes as well towards the unhinged good. The right thing, but you know, with 1,000 bullets missing their targets. Oh yeah, okay. I always forget the order here. It's that first, and then this one. And then the bots. Let's kill everything but the boss, and then we just focus on the boss. Man, I remember this part being so much harder than this nowadays.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's gone. Oreo'd myself. Yeah, gonna merciless for the completion. Yeah, let's see what our time was there. I feel that was a pretty fast one, right? Sub 20 definitely. Because we didn't even like rush it or anything. Oh well, just over 20. Not likely to start. We took our time there. And yeah, we rolled over. Just barely there. Surprised I have 51% accuracy. That's a lie, I feel. And yeah, we did get our extra exotic cash. Let's see what we get out of it. So yeah, I kind of do enjoy legendaries, but yeah, nowadays we don't do the mechanics of them at all anymore. Like it used to actually be a fight where you had to kind of like deal with drones and stuff, making like the reason in the old times skill builds were kind of recommended for it is like just the balance was different. Like red builds couldn't survive long enough to kill everything in the first like as they spawn, so you needed to deal with the drones and stuff as well. Wait, let's get cleaned up. I don't know if you guys are up for maybe a few countdowns just to round the evening off.
Hello there.
I'll bow out for a countdown.
Okay.
Respectfully decline.
Thank you.
Okay. Nah, no worries.
GG's though. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jessica, for joining. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So I've saved up, done a bunch of countdowns, turns out, as I have like 6.2k saved up. Although I mean that's not like insane amounts. As some people have like a lot. And yeah, of course, and yeah, if somebody wants to join us for some countdowns, keep going to the wrong place because I'm not used to social being in the other place. Yeah, then yeah, let us know if you want to join us. We'll just get going. You up for it, Omni, right?
I actually need to go to a different thing.
Oh, okay. What different thing is that?
Your group.
Two other players wanted to play with me.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. We'll just make into a few anyway and just fill up the evening that way.
All right.
Okay,
Have
thanks
a good
for
time with the stream.
yeah, man. Thanks for joining. And yeah, guessing Jessica is up for it. I'm just gonna run the first one as a red. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna keep my target to 511, of course.
I'm up for anything.
Okay. Oh, that was in-game. Okay. Yeah, no worries. And then let's do a few countdowns, and we'll see if we pick up some more people along the way.
Using the voice in game, yeah.
Yeah. Because also, if you want to, I am actually in the link Discord below.
On Discord, I can join in.
Yeah, because I'm just in the general of that Discord, so you can. Because then also you don't have like double audio of the game. It's a little bit easier sometimes for now. It's linked down below in both of the places. So you just. In the meantime, I'll start our matchmaking. Let's start off with just a challenging one, just to warm up.
Invite to another agent's group received.
Wait, why is the invite should overwrite the other one. Yeah, no worries, Stacy. Thanks for popping in. Lincoln speeds. Okay. You got into those now. I see. Oh yeah, Lincoln is a good speedrun one.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Hey.
Ah, yes, you found it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
Because yeah, usually for stream,
lockdown.
I mean here, you did get in, right? Yeah. Because I saw one person disconnecting, but I wasn't
System curtailed.
sure who. Let's see about getting him out of his cover.
Serious trauma
I'm
detected.
just gonna wait at that. And hopefully the other team pushes up quickly.
Agent down.
Did you get him on your way up? Or
System disrupted. System restored. Vital signs critical.
and yeah, eventually the other team, only 2 of them as well, made it over. Where's the rest? Yeah, let's go containment and cooling. They're coming. But yeah, it's fine. We'll just deal with them as it comes.
System breach initiated.
Hey, we're actually fighting Black Tusk, so we can get some leak kills in. But I don't care much about them on this account anyways. Much more so on my main.
System malfunctioning.
Right here. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sometimes it's hard to do it.
System reactivated.
Yeah, mostly on my main account. I always try to get 120, so double 60s. You don't get anything for it, but just I've done it since forever, including when it was like hard.
System malfunctioning.
I'm just keeping the streak alive.
Exposed. System restored. Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
And the chest's gonna be up there. I saw the other two spots. Cooling we go. And yeah, likely I'll just do a few countdowns here and that'll be it. Don't want to make it too late tonight. This evening.
You're closing in on the
See
target.
if I can get my sleeping schedule back to a little bit normal. Been all over the place.
Yeah, same as me.
Although, well, my work kind of picks up again, so that's a good motivator.
Yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to nearest exit.
Target detected.
And yeah, having just done a legendary, these guys are actually about as chunky as a legendary almost.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected.
Whoa.
Where is wait, they can run all the way to that side? Didn't even know that.
Yeah, very smart.
I mean, still gonna die in 2 seconds, but
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
on to reactor.
Yeah, I always like this part of in this mission. Like, there is nothing that can go wrong. Shoot the nuclear reactor to save a plant. Yeah, nothing can go wrong.
Yep.
Just shoot it.
Yep.
Agent, you've reached the...
Just aim it there.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Oh, I should go for that loot check up here. Just is underneath on the left side.
Engaging. Confirmed.
I'm just gonna stay close to this thing. I shall go for that. I'll go for the next button. Coming through. Don't shoot me. Said, don't shoot me. No, I might be dying here. I might have them.
Decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
That was a bit too much along the way.
Agent down.
Yeah, we're not in a time crunch or anything. We just let's get it done.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
High-risk target detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Rogue bombardier
Should I
drone.
focus on getting the expertise up now, or should I wait for the update next month since you use less resources for the next update? So getting it up, yeah, you try to get it up already. But yeah, the resource decreases are not so much for getting expertise to a higher level. It's applying expertise onto gear and onto weapons and stuff like that, and skills. Like the reduction is mostly to that, so it's best to already spend still some time increasing your expertise level. But to, especially for instance, I'm saving upgrading, although I've upgraded most of the things that I want to upgrade already, so that's important as well, because it's still more than a month away.
Save the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows.
Yeah, it's a northern extraction, which is the close extraction here, so we might lose a few people to crashes. Because that guy looked frozen already. Look at the big chest. But yeah, the leveling you can basically continue as you are. The applying it, yeah. Best to wait till next season, but also like if you have a weapon that you use a lot, it's still a whiles away. So might as well upgrade it now because you'll make more. But for instance, don't go back past 20 definitely, like because the cost up to 20 is 55. It's gonna turn into 45 to do it from 11 to 24.
Agent, stay frosty.
Or 42 from 11 to 24. So don't have a hive yet for 2 more seconds. Let me. Yeah, we did lose one player.
System reactivated.
Let's, we have 2 over here. Let's go murder these first.
disrupted.
Friendly took a bad hit.
We had a few people go down, which is dangerous because
Back online.
they might get up and then
Immediate medical assistance needed.
instantly get into combat, and if they are weakened, they just die.
Don't get caught.
Now we need to push into the hunters over there.
Functioning.
We killed 2, still 2 up. I'm gonna set up here and kill this wave. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected. System reactivated.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
There we go. That was actually pretty clean for
Yeah.
for just randoms.
Honestly, I can't wait for the new update. I'm kinda hyped to be able to change attributes on my
See you.
Eagle Bear.
Helo inbound on your location.
Yeah, that's a good one, and also just a rebalance will be nice. Just even if it just ends up as a shifting the meta, but
Yeah.
at least it's different.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, annoyingly, it's a while away. I'm hoping as well, like, well, it was already in PTS
Ready
like
for
that.
extraction.
I'm having some frame dips here and there,
Yeah.
and I didn't in PTS. It's been from recent. It's only been since 19.3. Just at random times, just the frame drops. Well, the frame rate drops. Loot and go. Signaling our extraction. That was a audio being targeted for recruitment ads for the Grand Rapids.
Thank you.
Okay. Are you in? I always find this funny as well. That sometimes I get like military things for different countries as ads or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, can't.
Area entered.
That's not my country.
Well, the Cisco is from my country, and I'm kind of happy it's also in this game. So.
Yeah. Then,
Thanks for the deal.
yeah, the Czech.
Yeah, Czech Republic.
Proficient on the guns you want, proficient on, and then build up resources to get things. Yeah, basically that. As Chansey said there. Because yeah, keep leveling stuff, but try to, if you can, save for next season. But that's easier said than done, especially if you're like using some. Like if you're using a weapon a lot, it's okay to like spend like, you know, getting them to 10 and to 15, even though they'll get reduced costs. But I mean, it's still more than a month away. So, but for me personally, like I have the weapons I use the most already done. So at this point on my main account, I'm like at close to 300 saved up. On this account, I'm close to 100 saved up. And also like have a bunch of like here saved up as well. Like this is like 4 times 6, 24 plus 1, 2.
Wow, you have a lot of credits.
Oh, that's actually, I mean, there are people with 100k saved up just because they save it up. I'm saving it up because I also do that always for the next season to, once I get season level 100, if the exotics are worth it, I can just, you know, try to get more of them out of the exotic caches. But at this time, it's more just to just not have them, like not spend it now, and then later I can always start saving up exotic caches.
Yeah, I have to start saving the credits too, because I have a big issue with the exotic component.
And that is.
I'm so happy I have like 20 of them.
I mean, well, yeah, that's kind of the reason for me as well. They're easier to spend if I have them. So instead, I'm just like saving it here. There's a step in between. Also, yeah, I'm gonna jump into more countdowns if you want to hop on me when you're ready. And yeah, if anybody else out there wants to join us, feel free to either jump on me or add me, as I am on I_Kia. As we'll go into some more in a second. I'm also gonna jumps in as well. I'm gonna go as a Redify for this one. So something a little different. I actually like this. How much over 60 do I even go with this? Can I go group a backpack? I can actually. So we'll run it like this. Put a lefty on here, just maybe here and there. Oh, let's see. Host wanting to join as well. Let's see, I'll accept that friend's request. In a second, yeah, just jump on me when it lets you. Keep going to the wrong place because I'm so used to not being in a clan. Shit. Invite you. You had me on the. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Another agent has joined your group.
Invite is on. I'm just.
I like
are you host in game, Zemi, or was that my misremembering? I remember you having a different name in game, right? And then,
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
or was it a different one? Okay. Then I get the wrong or the right one. Yeah, let's just matchmake. We'll go heroic this time. There's 4 of us, so we'll have a peek what everybody's running. Striker, ongoing, and PFE.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group. You have joined a group.
Wait, the leader left here? What?
Another agent is now group leader.
I'm hoping because they're level 7, so I'm hoping they know how to start it. If they're FI, I might actually jump off of FI. They're saying, yeah, I'll jump off of FI. I'll let them beat FI. Because 2 buffs aren't worth it. But I'll do that once we're loaded in. What do you think? What else I have on this character that might be fun to run, but We'll find some. Because generally I find heroics are actually usually easier because people matchmaking for them are usually a little bit better geared. People kind of know now to like have some gear for it.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
You know, just for brevity, I'll go that.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Go back to Striker.
15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Okay, we're linking up both teams right away. That's nice.
System curtailed. System restored.
I might have overrun. I'll grab this. Oh yeah, and these hunters still, of course, count as Black Tusk enemies. Because that's how they were implemented. Every time we kill one, it gets the pop-up of a +1 kill on the Black Tusk. Containment cooling sounds like the way to go, yeah. Our main is turbine, so we'll be coming back up out of cooling on this end. So I'm going to make one alteration here and go become a chest striker. Because heroic enemies, yeah, we have a headshot buff, we have the crit chance buff, and a reload speed buff. But none of the like close range buff or anything, so. Stacking to 200 will actually be useful.
System malfunctioning.
I was about to say it's Black Tusk again, but it's it's just.
System back online. High risk target detected. Area secure.
I'll look for some loots. Doesn't seem to be any cooling below.
Didn't got any.
Oh, yeah, I think I also just only the named drop on the sad side.
Oh, there was one.
Because the named is guaranteed to drop, so you will always have something, but yeah, barely any.
Yeah.
And I'll ring the bell to summon my allies. Because yeah, I need my meat shield. Oh wait, did I say meat shield? I mean teammates.
Breach initiated.
I'm gonna go for that one. Let's stay in the circle. Give up my shield for pulse.
Taste this. You want to see what I can do?
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Tenacity buff there. Eagle bearing.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'm gonna go see where the chest is. It's in the middle high.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Oh, yeah. If nothing else, I have a ton of 511 to craft some backpacks with. See why the chest isn't craftable. Because that would save me a lot of time, but...
Yeah, I shared every single backpack that I got for you. So.
Yeah, thank you for that, Zoe. So. Although, yeah, likely I'll hold that to... Whenever it's on a vendor, I'll just spend the entire watch alt, kind of.
Yeah. Buying
and crafting. Gives me a reason at least as well to make... to do another Wony run. Kind of like them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Agent.
Nice and relaxing.
Reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Because we haven't had 511 on a vendor in like weeks. Strangely.
Yeah. It's true. I didn't saw it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Not even as the sector drop till today.
Yeah, it was like in the last week as I was keeping an eye on it. It was like on DOA for a day. It was on American history for a day. But yeah, no zone still. I think they might have actually made some, you know... Wouldn't surprise me if they've input some ranking or weighting to the system. Maybe even just from how much people use the sets or something. Because I feel Cheska and Grupo are basically always on the map somewhere. Although it might just be confirmation bias on my end. Which I like just as likely. Because I'm like paying attention for like 5-6 days to
Yeah. But that's true. It's always Grupo and Disca. Yeah.
But that also would make, you know, like game-wise sense to maybe do it, but I'm not 100% certain they are.
High risk target detected.
No, we're just leaving the objective.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
As it turns later and later, I'm turning more and more in a headless chicken, just murder enemies more than paying attention.
Reactor online.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
A big chest and
For your
then...
signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
the Eastern extract. I'm ahead of my allies, but I'll just wait at the spawn point. I don't want to be murdered alone. It's much more fun to be murdered with friends.
Well, be ready to ring the bell.
Oh. We'll do a different kind of bell, this one.
System disrupted.
The bell of disruption.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Oh, it's another hunter.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I should have just tried to be cheeky and shoot it out of the air. You know what? I'm going this other way. No, I'll go here. I'll go up Cairo. Oh,
System back online.
where is the thing?
System curtailed.
Shoot off a flare.
I'm gonna stay on the chopper. You guys.
System reactivated.
That's pretty pain-free.
Ready to engage.
So I chat the next chopper's coming in.
No one did die.
Yeah, did we even have anybody go down? I don't think so.
No. Seems like a flawless.
We get double credits for that. That'll be actually a good commendation, maybe. Because you would just accidentally get it once or something. Especially on like a challenging one with like close range buff or something.
Torres is on her way.
You know, they're trying. For level 8. Although, well, they shouldn't just... they should just be challenging, really. But it's fine.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Should be able to get one more.
Yeah.
Got a mark here.
We should just grab loot and go because 17, 16.
Bro.
You kept the lights on. This
Maybe
entire
have
region
two
owes
places
you
for
a debt of
carbon.
gratitude
Yeah,
that
if
you
you
never
want to,
repay.
if you want to join us, guys. I'm on character 2, which is that one. Put it in the chat there. So if you add that one, that name, I_Kia
Area detected.
on friends list, we'll turn it into
Glad to see you, Agent.
into a group of our own, so we can take more people in. No keepers.
Thanks for the business.
Whoa, I need to do something with my inventory. I'm full.
Yeah, if you need a minute to inventorize.
Yeah, if I can ask.
Because it's likely will be. Yeah, no worries. I just.
Hey, Agent, come check this out.
It'll likely take a second to.
Invite to another agent's group.
And
Receive.
also I can see full caches. Wonderful. Mm-hmm.
Gonna turn this into heroic canteen. Or do I already have you guys actually? Maybe Corbin, because I remember the name Villan from see. Oh, and yeah, actually Corbin as well. As yeah, I'm on my second account. I'll accept that one already. It's likely we'll do like 2 more, so it won't go way too long. Oh, like 2, maybe 3. And I'll start the invites going out to people we already had.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, Villan, if you send me one as well. Oh, actually, I already got it. It's taking a second to load, likely. Get you in as well, and then we'll matchmake the other 2 spots, unless somebody else wants to join as well. No, give that a second as well.
Another
Just
agent has joined your group.
so some inventorying can be done. I'm going to go Redify unless somebody else is running it, but then I'll just swap off. Just to run something a little bit different. Variety. I'm gonna guess Striker. Just to see what people are, because we'll make the teams a little bit balanced depending on what people are running. Striker and Iffy. I'll put the post on that end, and then that's kind of like balanced on both teams. And yeah, you okay there, Jessica, with your inventory, or need more minute?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah.
Because we'll have a few seconds more as well. Fill up with some match mates. Instant.
Another agent is now in your group.
We'll give them an inspect. If it's like even a little bit okay, I'm okay carrying like this. I'm okay carrying that too. And that guy actually tried, so he gets to come along. And I keep going into clan when I mean to go into social first. And off we go. Yeah, likely I'll do like this one and one more, likely.
Yeah, and 5 hours later, one more, one more.
Nah, this tonight I do want to not make it too late. I have some time tomorrow, so I want to work on the things and stuffs video.
Yeah.
Get the first edition out.
Kitchen relay offline.
And maybe even also do a build overview
Black Tusk have taken
video.
the power.
Those should be like short because they're like a minute, so how long could that take to make? 7 hours later.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
We didn't get a failed start, so we're not spawned together. One thing I'm gonna do here is actually that. Even if he hacks it, I'm fine with it, but I'm using it for Faraday here. But he didn't even, so... But yeah, watch out that... I'll get... oh, he's gonna hack mine, but that's just wasted time on his part. No.
System disrupted.
Even if he hacked it there, I would instantly kill it before it even gives him a heal. And then he's just wasting his time, basically.
Restored.
I should have Faradayed there. That was smart. Yeah. Keep in mind that, yeah, I'm going to be jammed here, so not much any healing will happen.
System back online. System curtailed.
It insta-jammed again. Oh, this guy went... Well, that's not a bad place for him to go. He went behind us.
No.
Yeah, so we're avoiding... Yeah, so let's go do cooling first. Cooling admin. And then back to turbine. Or well, cooling
Cooling and admin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Avoiding lab. I'm doing admin second just because we're going to take the back route. Yeah, there's 6 of us here, so
Tech detected.
yeah, that you should be dragged by us anyway.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. High-risk target.
Nice, that was fast.
Area secure.
For a guy named Long, he didn't live long.
Yeah. Poor fellow.
Because the crates over here then, yeah. Yeah, let's head to admin. Well, I've done a big triangle through the entire yeah, I'm done. Trying to remember what because yeah, the Fifth Element. I've seen it a bunch, but like not in like the last 10 years. There's a chance you went there like, ooh, a Fifth Element reference.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Yeah, it's a one of the classics.
Yeah, exactly. I remember having it on the VHS.
Yeah, I remember watching it a bunch with like the director commentary or something. I barely like remember any of it anymore. I mean, I remember like the general story of it, and I always loved the evil dude basically, like the bad guy. And of course also the overly camp, like singer dude, or well, like presenter dude.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Chest is gonna be in the waste area most likely.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, warhounds, especially in small places like this, is basically instant.
Yeah, that's
instant coffee. Well, the thing is also we're now with a team that even though I'm not paying that much attention because I put like half of a mag into an immune warhound walking in, most of the team kind of knows.
You are not the only one.
But yeah, most of the team is like kind of knows the objectives.
It's moving, it's red, so I'm going to shoot it.
Yep, same here. Although in my defense, I was in my head going, it's fine. I'm stacking up striker a little bit, but then of course I'm not running striker, so
yeah.
that breaks that one.
Excuse.
Yeah. I was like, I'll justify it that way. Well, good thing I didn't say it out loud right away.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Here we go!
But also, in my defense, we're fighting Black Dust, so it's not weird to see warhounds and then shoot at them.
Exactly.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
Yeah, actually, let's see how fast we do this. Because this we can also kind of do super fast if we do it well.
Shit. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Uh-oh.
Does this save me from the... Oh, no, actually.
Electrified. Watch your step, agent.
I was like, I didn't get... I mean, I don't get shocked, but I still take the damage.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I always forgot that the floor is electrocuted. Always forgot that.
Oh, okay. I was setting up for this one and then I just forgot. Okay, see, Villan going for the other one. As the last one is near some allies, so I'll go and Go for the control room.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
I know. I'll stay up here. I can chem people a little bit. Not that my chemming does much, actually. It's better than nothing. And
Power grid stable.
Fuckers on their feet!
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
it's a pretty close extraction.
Send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Go get my loot from here and then we'll go in. Somebody's hive is still here, which is that low level player. He likely doesn't know how to deal with it. By the looks of it, the Black Tusk are aggro to us and pushing into us, which is actually a good thing because we can kill most of them and then deal with the hunters. And I can try again to see if I can get Faraday going at the right time, but kind of need to see when we get pushed out. Yeah, because this happens. And actually this is in our favor because we need to push up all the way to that midpoint for the hunters to spawn.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna stand actually near my hive, so I'm Faraday when the jam happens.
I got one right over there.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
That was me trying to chem an enemy.
System curtailed.
No, that hunter was almost dead, but we didn't catch him in time. Push him out.
System restored.
And I'm keeping an eye out on the hunters. If they go for a hack, just instantly destroy it myself.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Wow.
Oh, wait, what was that? This again, weapon handling headshot. So if I was making a sniper one, I might keep it. And our puppies didn't call it in instantly. They still might. But they didn't do it instantly. Maybe they know. Just gonna guarantee it.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Yeah. I mean, I know most Bruce Willis movies, but also like in the last few years, of course, he did a way too much of them. Like I don't know most of the ones like after like 2005.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Also, I mean, we all know its current state, so kind of sucks. That chopper is way too late. Yeah, let's just play it safe and get out. Because what we
then sorry.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can most. If you try to loot it, it might end up badly for you.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh yeah, everybody got that. Good. We're to think that the bad guy in the fifth element was also Commissioner Gordon in there. Yep. And also, again, he's played a good cop in that one, and also a very like my favorite bad cop, basically in Leon, in The Professional.
Yeah.
Everyone. Like that one lives rent free in my head for like ages. That him like screaming that out.
Yeah.
And yeah, if everybody's willing, I'll go and set up a next one. So
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Clear out my inventory low. Now I have to remember who was in it and who wasn't. It shouldn't be too hard. In the worst cases, I'll send one to one, like a person by accident.
You should write the names on the paper or something.
Oh yeah, that's so for instance this, like, whoopsie, sorry. Although I'll have coconutted once in. So I accidentally invited them. And
Another agent is now in your
I'll
group.
do that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh well, just cancel that. As yeah, sometimes it bounces around and just causes that to happen, which I accidentally invited. For instance, someone else, but they accepted, so. Yeah, we'll fill up that last slot.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, we'll leave it like that. Level 900. If they were 1K plus, I would have.
An agent has left your group.
That's Coco. But yeah, that's fine. As I accidentally had that invited them, so we'll make it like this as well, 3-3. So we're kind of like spread out.
Yeah.
Well, actually, well, I'll put you over on the others. I think Corbin and Vilan were our buddies, so we'll keep them together.
Okay.
Although, I mean, it doesn't really matter except for the first fight.
Yeah.
And there even, not always. That might have broken the matchmaker. I'll reset it. Oh, no, I should. We got old man trouble.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's be full.
Yeah. Yeah, this one sucks as well, but it's fine. We'll just take it as a handicap, basically. Yeah, let's take it out.
Handicap.
Yes, I got strike cheat plate. Yeah, striker is like a cheat, but yeah, I'm gonna use chest plate. Everyone tells me it's the best armor. So Striker is the best set currently in the game for damage, especially. There are reasons to run other sets, mostly for support and stuff like that. But the best damage dealer is kind of Striker. And if you're looking for specific versions to set it up, because actually
infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Nice. As that is the recommended build list I linked there. Because often, especially for instance solo and stuff, or challenging countdown, you don't per se want the chest armor. So it's basically different setups for different uses. So for instance here I am using the chest, or actually I'm not Striker. I'm a fan. But for heroic, I would often use, for heroic countdown, I would often use the Striker chest, because the difference between them is one of them, if you don't run the Striker chest but run Obliterate chest, or different talented chest, you only have to stack to 100 to get to max damage. But its max damage is lower, but you reach it faster. So depending on the content, if you don't have like the chunky enemies to easily stack to 200, then you're usually better off with 100. Ah, we have the short range buff. The melts. We're gonna melt all these enemies in seconds now. Even a red FI here is doing like 1.5 million a shot.
Yeah.
Which, spoiler warning, this build doesn't do that. And yes, strikers will go to like several million, like 3 million, like this show. So yeah, we're skipping containment. So yeah, reactor admin. I mean, that's one way of pointing it out, indeed.
Yeah.
Shade tech detected.
Well, it did the work. Everyone saw it. So.
I mean, well, also here 6 are kind of incoms, although well, not completely, but partially. Oh yeah, I'm technician. I should do that. Oh, can do that. But I should definitely disrupt the. Oh, I'm gonna go down from that bleed.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
The game tells me I killed myself. Yeah, and I think I blew up an explosive thing next to me.
High risk hostile.
Well, there goes our flawless.
Not anymore?
Yeah. Oh, Red Patriot as well. Or well, Patriot. True Patriot, that's very nice. All the buffs. And yeah, on to admin.
Honestly, I never ever used the True Patriot set.
Yeah, it's not a big loss to not do so. Sadly.
Yeah,
it's a little bit.
I have to use it because of the proficiency.
I mean, yeah, you can just throw something together just to proficient it.
Yeah.
That's what I did as well. I just made like Jessica chest, Grupo backpack, like those standard two, and just found a few pieces with good armor on it and put crit damage underneath it and just ran it for just a little bit. Because yeah, 2 or 3 countdowns is like proficient. Well, together with donating, like with both running it and donating that brand. So. Or that gears. Chest is in the waist area. Oh, I get I get now what the...
Target.
I was kind of thinking about like it's something like one of the enemies set or something, but of course Corbin Dallas. That's the protagonist's name, right?
Neutralized.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got it. Took a while, but I got it. Because yeah, character names I will never remember. So, in my defense, yeah,
Area secure.
that's not something I would remember
To
anyway.
access the lab.
Yeah. I honestly don't blame you because I'm also a guy that don't remember names but remember faces. So I am always like, oh, this is the guy from there.
Yeah.
10 minutes to
He
lock
played
down.
this,
Evacuate the
he
facility.
played in that.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Let's go. Destroy the fuel valves over at lab. See if I find the spot here again. I always forget what it is. It's like here, right? Nope, too much to the right. Because you want to land on the bricks below it and then it's slightly faster.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Oh yeah, this is the one. Use the reactor to stabilize it and save it.
Yeah.
Now,
You just
need to
you know,
find
shoot the locks on it. A bullet over penetration isn't a thing.
Safety protocols activated.
Keep forgetting what build I am and what chem I have. Because I tried to foam that guy with my healing chem. It was not successful.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Wow, 6 damage headshot. Okay. That will be so useful in the open world.
I mean, it's basically the damage glitch.
Now,
Yeah.
you just need
Dev
to
sanctioned.
destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
And the chest is by the control room.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
Does this guy have special ammo? Oh, this is an egg.
System disrupted. System back online.
Got the reactor disrupts you, of course, when it explodes. It's gonna heal some of the chip damage here just for 5 buff.
System
Oh, yeah. I think this will be my last one as I'm
incoming. High risk hostile.
fading away.
System reactivated.
Honestly, mine too. It's 2 in the morning, my place. So.
You're even 1 hour more that way, yeah. Yeah. We'll cover you all. Get carrot.
Experimental reactor offline.
Do some looting in the meanwhile. Hopefully it's not the close extraction because yeah, that leads to a bunch of crashes usually here.
Yeah.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Big
Now
chest.
Let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Okay,
Kilo's
no,
ready
it
when you
is
are.
the close
Shoot a flare
extraction.
to signal Taurus.
Hopefully we don't lose too many. Although, yeah, I fear...
Yeah, I'm down.
yeah. So Cairo as well, locking up there. So we did lose at least 2 people, hopefully not more.
An agent has disconnected.
Which, yeah, is a downer, but...
God, I knew it was me. For short of the time, I got the FPS drops, so I was like, yeah, it will be me.
An agent has gone.
Yeah, push out a little bit, but yeah, don't go too far because that spawns the hunters. But I'm gonna start killing.
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
We'll manage to build the game fast. Because sometimes I even have issues with that.
System restored. An agent has disconnected.
Oh, we lost 3. That's nice. But yeah, let's be brave. We have the close range buff. We need to make use of that. That will make this fight a lot more sustainable. Because if we are close, then it's actually, we can burn down enemies real quick.
Especially hunters.
System reactivated.
Sure, put one in the back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Watch out, there's one extending off and there's a chopper coming in. Thank you.
Yeah, my game still didn't boot up. Oh, it's finally kicking in. Last minute.
Yeah, it would be nice if Countdown at one point allowed re-entry. Yeah, we got saved there by the close range buff, and it's a buffing potential.
Yeah.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound. Ready for extraction.
Yeah. Is Wyvern clone worthy of things and stuff? Wyvern, is it the one where you like foam her and then like on the second phase you get 2 of her? I remember there being ways of doing it, but I don't actually remember what caused it. But yeah, just put whatever one's in there.
Nice work.
Because I'll just go through them and just make a selection. Because also I'll like try to. Because if there's like a ton of out of bounds or like, you know, just small secrets or stuff, or just I might just spread them out over separate episodes. So just add it in there and just with kind of like the description of how it's done. Because yeah, I think it was that, right? You like keep her alive and away from being able to run away and then do the rest of the fight. I think, right?
Entering safe.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm just gonna quickly check if I have anything maybe worth keeping or sharing or such, but likely no. It's sorted on the floor mostly. I do kind of like this Oreo version of the Redify, with just a little bit more damage. Well, a lot more damage, but you gotta play it close range, which is dangerous, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna thank you. Actually, what do you prefer to be called? Somebody's calling you just Car, but is that?
Yeah, it's up to you. Most people call me just Sarge or just Car. It's up to you.
Right. No, just as long as it's like not mispronouncing it in some way.
Both of them, so it's okay.
Okay. Well, I'll keep the just Car then, and then yeah, thank you for helping in voice and stuff. I'm gonna jump off of here and just do an outro and then sign off.
You are now group leader.
Have fun.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, as well, thanks to everybody else that joined as well and hopped in and helped some farmings. As I wait, who joined me? Okay, Rock. They sneakily just slid underneath me and just like put this like. No, I will not make a skill damage version of it, but I will add it to the pool of things to craft backpacks with. Because where's it? Okay, I have a little bit of crafting available again, and then the resources to do it. So. But yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. I might start a little bit earlier. Likely not an afternoon stream, but I'll likely start earlier. I've said a few times now that I might do an afternoon stream and haven't done it, so I feel bad about this. But yeah, I got busy with other stuff. As I'm setting up, as we'll do the thing we usually do on the Twitch end, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. On the YouTube end, I'm gonna say go watch some videos, or likely recommend that stream will pop up of somebody else, and go enjoy them as well. As I see a few names. Oh, actually, I see a specific name. I'm gonna guess they are. Yep. They are with Toasty as well, so we'll send everybody over to Ronan. I'm not sure if they're Germaning those two, because they are both Germans, so they might be Germaning, but you know, you guys know how to jump to other channels if you want to. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody on Twitch and over to Ronan. Enjoy it over there, as he's doing some duos with Toasty. A person we all know and love over here as well. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely they're gonna do some leagues on third account to start off with, because yeah, that account still needs to do its leagues, and then we'll see where we go from there. I was kind of considering, because yeah, there's one other build I kind of want to maybe get some upgrades for, which is the purple builds, and I might run some Heart Summit for a little bit, even though that might be boring. So we'll see what we need. We'll find something to do and then go do it. Let me catch up on the last ones here. As yeah, thank you guys as well for the runs out there as well, and thanks so much, Essie, for the cheers there and helping out and making that legendary quite easy for us as a great former. And thanks to all the other ones out there as well that helped and watched. As yeah, I'm gonna start the raid towards Ronan and wait for the timer to go down a little bit, and then I'm going to say the famous line. Well, about as famous as it can be for a tiny person like me, but yeah, have a good night.